All right. Hello, everybody. B here. Hope you're all having a good time. Having a nice, comfy Sunday. Got some good sleep after watching the Japanese Grand Prix. And, kind of ready for a good, long, adventure trying to spread Greek around the world. Doesn't have to be Greek for any particular reason other than that the Byzantines are a particularly convenient start for a particularly convenient start for just painting the map. Part of the reason for that is some of the stuff we've already been doing in terms of just laying groundwork. The first thing we did was we conquered Rome before the Pope got too rich. Then we took over Alexandria, Jerusalem, and Antioch in order to mend the Great Schism, which wound up with a whole lot of Catholics converting over to Orthodox. Not all of them, but a good chunk. And then we reformed our religion so that we would become head of faith, and as a result, we're making all the money. It's good times. And we're now working on the process of trying to break some of the remaining power blocks in Europe. There's still some orthodoxy around, but the Catholics are kind of unifying, and that's a little bit scary. So we kind of want to take some bites out of them. We can try and vassalize a few people here and there, but yeah, it's not necessarily going. Oh, you'll potentially vassalize, but you'd want a religious exemption. I'm almost okay with that, except that I don't know how that'll interact with things once I end the papacy. Also, I figured out where the truces thing is. It would show up here. So that was the thing I was having trouble finding the other day. So, for example, we have a truce here with Sigismund of East Francia. Because we took Provence. I do want to end the papacy, but I also want to restore the Roman Empire, because that will also get us the Roman invasion casus belli. What are you? Oh, I think. Yeah. Okay, so this was the last thing we did. We offered vassalage to this guy. Where are you at war? What is going on, vassal? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't care. So Italy, unfortunately, is just so many freaking duchies. I'm tempted to go to war with Italy just to beat down their armies a bit more and to see if this will end up with this realm getting a little bit more fractured. I think if they don't hold enough of it, the emperor title gets disintegrated on, gets dissolved on succession. Yeah, she was one of our vassals, so I kind of want to beat her up on general principle. The Kingdom of Italy. So let's see. We only have 3 of the 15 required counties for Italy. only 6 of the 42 required here. Alright, oh, Brescia. What's going on here? Can we get you in? What do you mean realm is remote? Oh, okay, I guess this is impassable lake. Wow, okay. Let's see. So if we look at this, Tuscany is a good chunk of holdings, but not all of it is currently in Italy. Spoleto would be useful. I'm kind of tempted to go for Sardinia and Corsica. Just because having the islands will be useful. We're not going to worry about these hostage situations. We'll take a look at our powerful vassal situation in a moment. We're not going to demand payment from our vassal. We're not going to worry about this. Titles can be created. Titles can be usurped. None of those matter. Okay. Why is this still showing 2 unread? It might be this hybrid cultures thing. Okay, yeah, so that was part of it, and then the co-monarch. Okay. Yeah. So we're not gonna worry about any of that. Okay. So, ahoy! How you doing, 8-bit? It's the council. You are no longer powerful. Well, let's take a look at these people. You would be a decent steward, but not much else. And you're ailing, so yeah, that'll be fine. Sophia, you're young-ish. You'd be a better marshal than what we have, actually. Oh, I am sorry, dude. That's always rough. It's like, okay, well, I'm glad this isn't an issue anymore, but all right. Yeah, I think we'll move Sophia here, and then Duke Beto the Noble. You're probably good enough to be our spy master, sure. Yeah, that is just always the awkward moment. Could just have some random court here be our chancellor. Be doing better than this random duke. Boy, why are you not a beist? Okay. Alright. So I did install another mod that changes how something works. So this promote culture task Um, we can. It will be nice and automated. I don't think there's a decision I need to use for it. Yeah. So all I need to do, I think, is if I put it in the de jure kingdom capital of a place. So, for example, France. Which I believe is Paris over here. There's Valois. Where's Paris? Here we are, Paris. So if we take our Chancellor, tell him promote culture in Paris, he'll keep going around to all of our vassals who are of different cultures and convert things over. Ooh, Frisia, what's going on here? How are you a king? Okay. Let's see. What else is I going to do? I think we used to have a CV that would let us just take this guy's whole kingdom, but we had I think that was. I think that's good and gone. We can conquer a duchy. Not really feeling much need to do that. I'm thinking we'll be able to kingdom invade pretty soon, and that will cover a good chunk of this. Especially once we get the ability to press all of our claims in about 10 years. So there will be that in 10, 16 until By the Sword establishes. Okay. Tahert. I'd like to find some kind of juicy things that we could take on. I think we're going to fight the Abbasids a bit more. But I feel like we could take on the Abbasids in a straight fight. And I don't want them to fracture so much that this chunk of Arabia here stops being a juicy kingdom invasion. But I don't know what else to take. Sinai, maybe? Like, I just don't know if what would be worthwhile here. Our character is old and infirm, but we're feeling fine because we're just so far into learning. Soon we'll have whole of body. We have at least a year of life. Kind of tempted to just let this run a little. Let's see. Oh. Okay. This brooch is done. Plus 12 vassal limit from having a brooch. Holy crap. This is lovely. Thank you. Alright, let's take another look at this. So you're a claimant. That's what your faction is. You are one of my vassals. You already might accept conversion, but like that's not what this is about. I actually kind of don't want you to accept conversion because we want to be able to imprison you and then negotiate release to demand claims. So don't accept this. Alright. I will not bargain for your soul. Okay, so now we have an arrest chance on her. Or a cause for arrest. Negative 25% chance. Okay. Who's in her faction? Just her. Oh, and then we have you and you. You're Beast Occitan. You just don't like me enough. Have a fruit basket. And you also have a fruit basket. And we demand your conversion, and that will get you out of that faction. Oh, and you also have a fruit basket. And that will get you out of that faction, especially after we demand your conversion. Okay. So now back to you. Where are you? You're there. Raise all the troops there. Uter Ashari populace in Tripletana. Yes, we'll pay 300 gold for him to convert. Okay, so now go back over here, you. Imprison. She will try to rise up, but shouldn't take anyone with her. Yep, war declared. Rally the troops. Who's on her side? Alright, she has no allies. Enemy banner. Yep, burn it. Okay. Yep, we can call allies in, but we're not gonna. I have people donating materials for our crown. We have a crown, but this guy's good enough that maybe we can get a better crown. Better crowns are good. She's joined our court. Okay. Demand conversion? You head over here. You head over here. Actually, crush this first. Okay, getting indulgences just constantly. Is that a place to siege down? I don't think it is. Oh. Yeah, of course we give the guy whatever he needs. Enemy banner, put it on the celebration pyre. We are now whole of body. Force demands. Lower our troops. Prisoners. Alright, you. First off, renounce your claims, demand conversion. Oh. Well, isn't that a shame? I guess we're going to have to revoke your titles instead. Yeah, just all of them. Yep. There you go. And now it doesn't matter what your religion is, just renounce your claims and leave. Okay. Now you are a vassal. Negotiate release. I'm going to just demand conversion. That's fine. Everyone else, I think we're also just going to demand conversion. Just because the more beists there are in the world, the more everyone else will just convert. And it's not like we need the money or anything else from this. What's your deal? Oh, why do I not have a renounce claims from you? Alright, you, I guess we just execute. I mean, we'll lose some, we'll lose some stress, but oh well, we can soak that. Let some time run a little bit so we can see who's left. Yep, hostile faction disbanded because she's no longer an eligible claimant. Okay, you. There you go. Okay. So then, if we look over here, yeah. So we grant this. Why is this not popping up with some nameless person? Alright. Noble of Greek culture just spawned into existence. Grant titles. There. Yeah, just have all of that. There you go. And anyone showing up in Grant and Vassal? No. Okay, cool. So you're sorted. Perfect. Yep. Alright. And our health? We're still fine. We're good. We are okay. And installed Badiat on the African Throne faction is disbanded because, again, no longer valid. Y'all still want independence. Have a fruit basket and... Oh, he already has a fruit basket. Alright, fine, we'll just work on swaying you, so you don't recruit anyone else. Okay. Farewell, Igni. So yeah, so that's going to take a little bit to stabilize. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. This is lovely. Okay. Yeah, so we're going from this to this. Oh, that is juicy. All right. Yeah, I am so glad we paid for that, because that is going to make things so much easier for our next inheritor. So let's see. So again, we know we have at least a year before we die. We can try and take these islands, and we know we're going to need to eventually. Let's double check our decisions here. Dismantle the papacy would require us to completely control the region of Italia. So yeah, so you can see all the parts that we don't currently have. And they're basically all still held by this realm. So it is going to be kind of important to just work on this. Like, arguably more important than anything else. Because we can gradually kingdom invade up here, but once everyone up here is beist, then any realms that get sufficiently split up they'll just happily join us. The main thing is we don't want to have any crusades declared on us, and therefore they'll let us focus on breaking up the Ashari. The other thing is restore the Roman Empire. Requires us to completely control Capua. Oh, dang it. And so that requires us to completely control Romagna, which is over here. Genoa, Capua, Genoa I think is up here. Capua is over here somewhere. Antioch, we need to take from the Abbasids. Shabanid is down here. And then Croatia. What are we missing from Croatia? Also a bit of Italy. Okay. Alright, so we basically we have to take everything that Italia has, plus Burgundy, plus Brescia, plus this chunk of Bavaria. From here, we need this little bit of Antioch, and then this little bit of Shabanid. And that's nothing. So maybe fighting the Abbasids for this right now is the better idea. Yeah, defending against a populist uprising. Seljuk invasion. Oh shit. Oh shit, Seljuk is here. Oh shit. Okay. Priority change. We need to make sure that Seljuk does not get stronger. I'm inclined to do this. This gets us some coastal access out here. We'll deal with the Abbasids later. But we have easier access to this than we do to this. And you're invading for Gurgen, which is here. Yeah. All right, here goes. Okay. This is going to be dangerous. Oh, our grandson. How is Leon able to be our commander? He should not be able to be our commander. Alright. I'd like to get a genius in our bloodline. Yes, you'll do. Oh, speaking of, I did some reading. Architected Ancestry actually is not that good. It lets you select a base tier congenital trait so you could get quick, but not intelligent or genius, for example. And then it only has a 5% chance of popping up. So given what we're already doing, we have everything out of blood that we need. So the next thing now is to work through glory until we get to assertive rulers. Okay. Night Manager, why are you letting my son be a... What? Where's my Night Manager? Okay, that's a problem. Why is the Night Manager now not working? Oh, you're right. Derp. I was just looking in the wrong place. Okay. Yes, player heir should not be a knight. I guess it doesn't stop him from being a commander. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. You're going to be important here. Okay, it's going to take a little bit for this stack to raise up. Okay. Hopefully we can actually fight out the Seljuks enough that that we can actually crush them. You want to join in on our side? Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, Seljuk, if he gets too strong, like legitimately well, not he in this case. If Seljuk gets too strong, they can snowball and run all the way through us. And if the Abbasids don't beat them, then we are totally screwed, because then they'll have all of their Conqueror bonuses plus the Abbasid Empire. So this is why we have to fight them out. Right, you've become our chaplain. Fine. Yeah, you can be our best friend, sure. Our son is our best friend. That's wholesome. That is just delightfully wholesome. Okay. Our troops are arriving eventually. Got my tea to stir. Oh, Anastasia has given birth. Heracleos? Sure. Oh, jeez. You're still there. Okay. At least we've got plenty of indulgences. Keeping our armies afloat, literally. What do we have here? Pet Aristotle, obviously. We do that on cooldown. Thank you, my friend. And hold court. Sure. We have the money. Duchess Constantine approaches me. Hold a festival to show off Greek culture, but reduces cultural acceptance between Greeks and French. I kind of don't want that. Yeah, no need for us to demonstrate our superiority. We'll convert them gradually, but yeah. Sans Fleur, religious community, rummaging through Modest Archive, comes across a peculiar book. Ah, okay. Yes, let me increase my learning by 2. I always have need of skilled writers. Yep. Business is done. Okay. It's nice holding court with just all the infinite money in the world. Oh, jeez, this army's taking for heckin' ever. Oh, you now expect a council position. And that's fair. And you're actually decent enough at diplomacy, so sure. There you go. Welcome aboard. It's weird that your troops are so weak, but I'm not going to worry about it. How'd you get the Kingdom of Anatolia by yourself? Oh, that was one of the ones that I didn't. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Speed this up until we actually get to there. Ah, just all this money. Just every Sikh indulgences is minimum 100 gold for us. Oh, here we go. Alright, and their stacks are getting reduced. Yeah, you go over here. Yeah, you see what we're dealing with here. Like, that was much closer battle than it really needed to be. We're going to want to jump on that stack after we have this. Didn't show her in at once. Thank you for all of that delicious renown. Yeah, run this down. Okay. Entertain me, Jester. Yolana's jokes about candles. Alright. And even if we get 100% war score here, we are not going to be ending the war until we've, like, really beaten up Seljuk's stacks. Like, really beaten them up. Scheming against Pavel. Yeah, I don't care. I just really don't care. I mean, I guess, let's see. We can change his contract. Kind of want him to have sanctioned war decks, so sure. Yeah, all that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so we have the war score now. Now it's just a matter of fighting for beating up Seljuk's armies. Ah, you now speak Greek. Of Gurma. Well, it's something. It is progress. If Africa would just speak Greek, it will save a lot of trouble in the long run. Lucas. Yeah, you're kind of meh. Cisalpine... Bulgarian. Ah, okay. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. Yeah, a couple of big stacks here that we're just going to have to deal with. It'd be good if... I forget if Seljuk marches with the armies. Yeah, sure, why not? Good luck getting that war contribution. You head over this way. Yeah, because we need to take care of that. Oh, now you speak Greek. Of Kong. Yes, let me have a look. We will translate better. Ah, damn. I was really hoping that we could beat up Seljuk more. Zenobia has given birth to a son. And we've got another learning thing. Use the buy-claim interaction. I wonder... How does that work as head of faith? So it should be under diplomacy. You cannot buy a claim on an empire if you're already an emperor. Balls. What about a kingdom, though? Okay, so I guess that just doesn't work for us. That's a shame. Oh well. And I really wish there was something we could do about this. I mean, I guess what we could do... Send a gift. Like, if we just send gifts to everyone on the opposing side... Although... Let's, kind of want to be able to send more, but oh well. Alright, prisoners. Ibrahim Sirin, of House Sirin. Yeah, we're just executing children now. That's a thing. Just don't. It's just don't worry about it. All right, Independence faction. Have a fruit basket. And now you're not in an Independence faction. Okay. All right, so most of our land is Beist. Kind of okay with that. It'll just kind of spread naturally from this point on. What we do need to do, though, is spread Greek culture a bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to kind of take a while unless we get a much better steward. Yeah. Basil, go around and make everyone Greek. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Oh, grandson can marry. You are not in the inheriting line, but again, we do want, preferably, geniuses. Preferably adult geniuses, but you know, she'll do. Okay. Okay. All right, so over here, you. We are going to have to spread some fruit baskets around here. All right, so this is our holding. You. Yes, demand conversion. All right. Fruit basket here first as well. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so first off, Hungary is now speaking Greek. Nice, okay. Second off, you have now refused a conversion. All right. It's going to take a little bit for these to raise up, but oh well. We're just going to title revoke, and then we'll get a couple of Greek vassals over here. Oh no! Our cat died. Aristotle, the dumb orange cat that killed our cloud of a dog. Alright, so now you over here. You over here. Alright, so in theory, we should cover up everything over here. Oh, yeah, we don't need this sway scheme anymore. Okay. And just cover every one of this person's holdings. Oh. You back here. Oh, Zenobia murdered Pavel. Okay. Oh, Seljuk sent us a hostage. Alright. Demand conversion. And we will personally educate them. Said we will educate them. Why will it not let us educate this kid? I guess because acceptance is so low. But they're literally a hostage, so they're in our court. But we'll let that tick over a moment. Okay. You get imprisoned. They literally can't rise up. Yeah. Why is it not doing the sieges? Let's do this. Hopefully that will do the job. Okay. Doesn't work? Just turn it off and on again. Yep, there we go. Now we have a siege going. Alright, and I guess we're going to have to do the same thing here. Okay, what do you got going on? Oh. Oh, hello. Yes, we will accept this. Alright, yeah, so this is going to be a decent chunk of prestige and renown. Same faith taxes is actually going to be kind of a lot. Yeah, like this is actually a pretty good artifact. Royal Court we have over here. What's showing up as new? Oh, right. It's going to be Pelt of Aristotle somewhere. Yep, Aristotle's Pelt. Which, unfortunately, not really good enough to display. That's fine. The important thing is that Aristotle is good. Oh! Hoarder. Have an artifact in every slot in inventory and court. I guess I didn't have that before. Okay. Enforce demands. So be it. Now. You. Do more. Revoke title. Just all of that. Negotiate release, renounce claims. And now that doesn't matter. Okay. So then we come down here. You. Grant to a noble of Greek culture. You. Grant to a noble of the Greek culture. And kids. Grant to a noble of the Greek culture. There. And we'll disband all. Okay. Yeah, a few titles we can usurp. Kind of okay with letting Seljuk keep a claim on us. Alright, good. And the Abbasids are keeping Seljuk in check. How long is our truce good till? 4 years. Okay, meanwhile... Oh! Oh, good. So Seljuk's kid... and are you... Yeah, so this kid is our hostage. Yeah, we just have to wait a little bit there. Okay. Yeah, and hopefully they'll convert culture. This kid, yeah, low murder success chance, and I think murder schemes on Seljuk are also just hard coded to be very low. I remember that was one of the ways that I broke a Seljuk invasion before, and I think they've patched that. We can also work on duchy level invasions over here. So Yazd, for example, would be potentially a good invasion. Oh, Safrid as well. Ooh, okay, yeah, this could work. Oh, if we take this, if we take Jabal Kufs, then we'll be able to make the kingdom. Okay, yeah, I'm liking this approach. It's gonna take us a little bit for our troops to return home after this last bit of war, but I'm thinking we're invading Jabal Kufs next. Sure. Alright, and you know speak Greek. Oh, nice. Yeah, Greek is just... like, this language is spreading all over here. We might not even have to take all that much of Africa, it looks like. And that will be extremely useful. Okay, yeah, we don't care about hybrid cultures there. It's showing the despot. Serve me well, give me that renown, give me that grandeur, give me that prestige. Okay. So now I think what we can do, now that we've let time tick a little bit, let's move there. Yes, I'm always eager to learn something new. Herbalist is just a solid trait. Excellent. Okay. Lubos and I are spending another late night categorizing plants and brewing potions. I'm paging through one of his worn tomes when I discover a most interesting recipe. I did not know mere herbs possessed such power. Alright, I need to double check. Did I remember to make witchcraft? Witchcraft is accepted. Okay. Yeah, I must delve deeper into this hidden knowledge. Yay, we're a witch! Okay, so now I think what I can do, convert to witchcraft. Although, it would actually be more useful to convert Leon? But this will end that scheme. Well, we'll just have to hope we live long enough to do both. Okay, now, you. Declare war. Conquer duchy. Here we go. Ah, Kira has given birth to a daughter. Yes, Melissa. It's your neighboring ruler of Navarra. Yeah, leave me in peace. I don't want to be diplomatically burdened with friendships with foreign rulers. Okay. We'll speed things up while we raise our troops. While we're at it, can we hire a merc? Because I don't like that our stacks are taking this long to raise. How swole is your army? Not terribly. Oh, and you know what? We're actually already fine. We don't need mercs. Scholar. Yes. Okay. High partition law. No, things can stay the way they are for a price. I want to keep primogeniture as much as possible. Okay. Oh, what was that? Well, guess I'll never know. So I'm going to march the majority of our armies up this way. Oh, excellent. Leon. Get witchy. Okay. So yeah, so taking this chunk is going to become a bit more important. Poetry about mourning. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just run this down. You over here. Moisonopolis. You have been enjoying a very beneficial contract. Damn. Alright, so our son, our heir, does not want to be a witch. But Isidoros maybe would want to be a witch. Okay. Right, you can go here. A whole lot of pop-ups that just fundamentally don't really matter when you're playing an empire this big. Oh. One of the cons. Oh, Moldavia now speaks Greek. Okay, I guess that's something. Oh, good. Our chaplain died, so now we can get a good chaplain again. Well, an okay chaplain again. Okay. Plutonian Taltoists, populists. Hold up. Alright, you want the Despotate of Africa. Thankfully, we have the arrest reason. Possibly. Yep, we have an arrest reason. She wants to join in. I'm gonna decline. It's nice that people are offering to jump into our wars, but at this, like, these wars, we don't really need that. Come on. Excellent. Isidoros is in. Epiphania can join up. You can have the demands enforced. Cool. Okay. So first off, titles can be created. Kingdom of Macron. Excellent. Are you now my vassal? No, you're just some unlanded person. Sure, get ransomed. Okay. So now we can disband all our troops. Come down here. Bint. Jask. Recon. Okay, and do I have any of the duchy titles from there? No. Okay. So now, vassals. Religion, not OB God. Alright, send gift. Demand conversion. The Ecumenical Patriarch is never going to convert, but she also doesn't have land. Oh, he's exempt. And you. Okay. So that's all good. Alright, good. Seljuk looks like Seljuk is getting beat bad. That is excellent. Okay. So now change vassal directives. Work on convert faith. All right. And you. I think we're waiting on a communication from them. Oh. Okay, so she's become a beist. In that case, have a fruit basket. You. Duchess Giselle the Cruel. Yes, you can also have a fruit basket. Yeah, no need for us to be entertained by the court jester right now. Okay, is there anything else of worth here? Yeah, duchy invasion of Khuzestan. Not really going to do much for us here. Isfahan, though. That could be good. It'll be better when we can kingdom invasion for Persia and just take all of that. It's probably about time we turn our attention back to the Italians. Thuringia, what are you losing? Ooh, in an independence war. Oh. Oh, and Duke Beto. Kick ass. Okay. And Alice of Bar. Ah, so you'll be absorbed by Duke Beto anyways. Okay. So yeah, Italia seems to be the angle to go. Subjugate. Oh, hello. Oh. Well. Now that's something. So we beat her, and then we have barely anything left to take over here to restore the Roman Empire. I mean, we'll have a little bit over here to deal with. Oh. Why do I have the option to subjugate her? Is it because she's Beast? Like, where's this CB coming from? Subjugate wars. Okay, requires one of the following: either tribal government, Eastern religion, exalted among men level of fame, temporal head of faith, devoted servant level of devotion, and target attack shares the attacker's faith and costs an additional 1,000 piety. Okay. So that's where this is coming from. We're her head of faith. We can demand that she bends the knee. So, I think... How's our health? We're still fine? Yeah, I think we do this. We subjugate her, and then while we have our troops raised, we conquer Firenze. Yeah, you're only the county of Tortona. Okay, we'll deal with this. Well, actually, no. Man, this is so greedy, but yeah, I think we do that. This is very greedy. Like, I cannot stress how greedy this is. But if this pays off, literally all we'll need to reform Rome is three more counties. I'm not going to call in any of our allies. We'll go ahead and do these. Okay. Raise all here, and while we're at it, this is a situation that is worth raising mercenaries for. Go for the Herules. Yeah. Okay. Here goes. Oh, you now speak Greek. Oh, that's actually kind of a lot that now speaks Greek. Is no longer a hostage. Okay. Daughter-in-law Anastasia has given birth to a sure, Zoe. Well, rip these troops. Alright, you get converted to witchcraft. Yep, those Berks were not money well spent. Oh well. Our army just comes through and is just like, get out of my way. We are not going to form a hybrid culture. You know what? We'll just go ahead and siege this down. Just end this war as quick as possible. And then we'll do the same with that. Nicodemus. Yes. Grow strong and wise. Good job, Cecilia. For justice. All right. The siege should be done any moment now. Enforce demands. Demands enforced, so be it. Alright, you come over here. We fight this, then we go here. Oh, one domain above our limit. I guess that checks out. Yeah. We'll just get this off of our list. Cool. Yes, more people converting to witchcraft. Excellent. Get over to Genoa, which is where Ocean Race ends. Yes, we can go ahead and hold court. We do have the money for it. Yeah, we're a land of many peoples. We do want to convert everyone to Greek, but we don't want to piss off too many. Um. What? What? We won the. Okay. CK3 gonna CK3, I guess. Trade should be encouraged. I kind of agree. Yeah, trade should be encouraged. Business here's done. Alright, cool. That's a thing. Okay. You. This should be a stack wipe. And we're being raided. Alright, so that was 50% war score in the subjugation war. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright. So yeah, just this one campaign is like, no, Italy's mine. Oh man, and then we'll be able to subjugate East Francia. I mean, not in his lifetime, but assuming we end Catholicism. Oh. Our marshal is dead. Be nice if Gabriella were powerful enough to be our chancellor, but yeah, Peter, you can be our marshal. Be excellent. Alright, we enforce our demands over here. Then we go this way. And then Tortona, we grant this to a noble of Beist culture. Okay. We'll sort out our prisons after all this. Alright. Excellent. Princess Melissa has joined up. Alright, so now we go back over here. You're a hard conversion to witchcraft, but we'll see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, we'll get Liebach quick. What do you mean a defeat? Where? At Impernetta. Oh, that was... Okay, never mind. Eugenios. Tiberios. Yes. Okay. I guess we got another artifact raiding something. So help me if I know what it is. Oh, the skull. Yeah, no, we're not going to display that. Doesn't have much utility for us. Just got hereditary rule. Oh, yeah, so we can enact partition law. We don't want to. We want to keep primogeniture. We get chronicle writing in 3 years. And then after that, what do we want? Mangonels would be good. Did I do that as a holy war? I mean, I guess maybe I did. Sure, you can join in. Yeah, I meant it as a conquest war, but holy war's fine. All right. Right. So mangonels are good. Arch saddle, we don't really care because we have cataphracts. Horseshoes, extremely good. Battlements. Yeah, battlements are probably where we go after chronicle writing. Yeah, we have so many prisoners. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so this is Italian army. Yeah, we can't get any more war score for fighting them, unfortunately. You have to actually siege down more. You've become our marshal. Okay. Oh, alright, cool. He's joined up. Then you become a witch. Oh, you're not an adult yet. Okay. Become a witch before you die, please. Okay. Here goes. Yeah, wars we can declare. We're not going to worry about them because we've kind of got our hands full at the moment. Not excessively so, but enough to, oh, new learning perk. Alright, zealots like me more. That's good. Clerical justification or zealous proselytizer is probably where we end up going. Yeah. We don't get any more war score for fighting this down unless we get valuable prisoners. But it's still worth keeping their stacks too small to unsiege us. You can head down to Ferrara. And mercenaries. We'll raise them back up. And bring them some reinforcements. Yes, yes we do. Alright. Y'all merge and head over here. Okay. So once we have her subjugated... Oh, good. She's healthy now. Who next? Leon's spouse. Kind of okay with having a thriving Jewish community. I mean, we want more of the world to be Greek, so that because the more people look around at their neighbors and go, we should speak Greek. We also want the more acceptance of Greek culture, though. So anything that increases cultural acceptance is also good. This generally keeps everything more stable. I'm going to send you a fruit basket and then ask you to convert. Okay. And that should increase the odds of us successfully doing that. Okay. So then Empire of Italia. Yes, equal primogeniture. Excellent. Okay. So now we go over here to East Francia. Yeah, you can join us as well. Okay, and then we fight these, take the war goal. This should all be good. Alright, she's going to hate us a lot. So we're going to sway, we're going to do this. Send her a fruit basket. Sorry I took your empire, have some gold. Yeah, we'll take a hook on him. Okay. Yeah, you just go ahead and siege this down. And you also join up in this stack. Okay, yeah, you can have that, and ooh, exotic arms. Unique armor from from Consultan the Third of Kipchak. Powerful laminar armor. Armor is an area where we don't really have anything good. We have the Greek lamellar, but it would be better to have more. Like something of a higher tier. We are a bit broke at the moment, but you know, indulgences will come in. I was hoping it would be worth more. Euphemia. Alexandra. There we go. Alright. See, she's already liking us more. A claim on Cuneo. Okay. Oh, shit, that was Basil. Okay. Damn. Alright. That's... Oh, that is annoying. I should have been paying more attention to that. Alright. You jump in. Yeah, over here. Well, Greek culture there. Okay, tax collector. There. Seneschal. I mean, hopefully he'll get better at it. Royal Architect. High Almoner. Ioannis has been good enough of a gesture. Like, of all the roles in the court, I feel like the court jester is the one I can most afford to not give too many hecks about. Okay, alright, so now they have holdings. But if we fight these stacks, then we should have this war done pretty quick. Miracle has given birth to a son. Grow strong and wise. Oh, giant battle. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, now we need a new marshal. Marshal, marshal, marshal. Okay, let's see. So they have Zagreb. Yeah, ticking war score is going to take a while. Hopefully someone will unsiege that, but our sieges will hopefully start to count for more. Oh. A hunter causing a ruckus in the local tavern. Yeah, idiot belongs in my dungeon. We are not clicking this button yet. We cannot click that button yet because that will invalidate what I thought we were doing a conquest war, but this is a holy war, so we have to finish this out before we click that that button. Because all of that is going to be very, very important. It'd been nice if someone had unsieged Zagreb, but oh well. Here we go. Yeah, we'll be able to end the papacy. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we need this now. You back up to here. Alright, Anna needs a sister named Elsa. Someone's plotting to kill one of my prisoners. Yep, this is fine. Okay. Run up here. Yeah, again, we're maxed out on war score from battles. But it's fine. Antiochos? He didn't deserve this. Fetch me a jester. Have you heard of what about the Basileus and the Chandler, my lord? Good one. Alright. Loot Guard expects a position on the council. Alright. You... Why are you there? Bloody heck. Ostiak Mail has low durability. I just really don't care about that. Cecilia can remarry. Yeah, sure. Alright, now, how do we have things over here looking? Okay. Someone's plotting to kill one of my knights. Doesn't much matter. Alright, so I'll have to take a little bit of Hungary. Who are you? Prandial Excess. Yeah, extravagance has gone too far, but let's make sure that we're still... Okay, good. Yes, our exotic food is still exotic food. There's Leibniz. Let's swing up here to Frankfurt. Siege down capital should count for a lot. You expect a position, and unfortunately you're just not good enough for any of the positions I can swing in. Okay. We just need to win this war. And then we can end the papacy. And then we'll also be a very small number of holdings away from restoring Rome. You. Alright, That's unfortunate. Not much we can really do about this. Not until we're done with this war. We could hire some more mercenaries. You'll do. Because all we need are the numbers to dissuade the faction for a bit longer. Yes, Martha, welcome to the family. Okay. As soon as this hits 100, we should be able to lower our levies and end the papacy. And this siege will literally do it. Yeah, we'll stick to diplomatic niceties, and she already likes us plenty. Okay. Enforce demands, so be it. Disband all. Okay. Cool. So now, let the Vatican burn. For centuries of being belittled and deceived by their missionaries, the followers of God have finally taken their revenge upon the followers of the Christ God. The heartland of their faith has been conquered with the favor of our gods, their churches have been pillaged, their priests stripped of all power and dignity. Thanks to my glorious invasion, I have rid the world of this cowardly religion and avenged the dishonor brought upon our lands and ancestors by their trickery. In the face of our undeniable religious supremacy, ex-Pope Anastasius has even publicly recanted the Catholic faith and converted to OB God. Their dead God could not protect them after all. Okay. Oh, for some reason I thought that would remove Catholicism, but at the very least, without a Pope, they can't declare crusades. So, that's all good. Now, titles can be usurped, titles can be created. Kingdom of Romagna, we're going to create that ourselves. Okay, we've got a ton of prisoners to deal with now. Bloody hell. Alright, Duchess of Steiermark. You can't afford to be released, so we're just going to hold on to you. Prince Etzo. Are you the inheriting heir? No, you're not. Honestly, I need the gold more right now. Per Ramon. So you're Catalan Beast. Yeah, just go. Gregoria. You're Greek Catholic, you're going to become Greek Beist. You are Occitan Beist. Adalbert von Stad. Oh, a Carling. And just pronounce your claims and leave. Princess Yolanda. Ogier. Helvis. Opetino. Okay. Norse Catholic. You have a claim on Sweden? You have a claim on Sweden and Denmark. Ooh. That's interesting. That is very interesting because now we can land her and take on Sweden and Denmark at our leisure. So many prisoners. Well, you will not accept. So we have to kill you. Alright. That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll let some of that tick out a little. Okay. You have low durability. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and repair it because we can. Duke Prokop of Balaton has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to OB God. Excellent. Alright, so yes, we're probably going to see a chunk of that just in waves now. Where are you? Ikaterin. Yeah, sure. Alright. And then... there. Okay. So now if we go to Lebach, grant this Norse culture with claims. Yes, you. Yes, you can have Lebach. Cool. So now, she has claims on Sweden and Denmark. If you go over here, yeah, that can get real juicy real fast. But even if we just look at inheritance, because she's landed, and we're an emperor, we should, like, she could just very well inherit this, although this is, an elective. So the fact that she's landed means that she probably won't, because it would mean that they would elect away the realm. All right. So we've ended the papacy. Now for Rome, we only need Antioch and Shabanid. So we're going to speed 4. We're going to get our money back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I guess this little bit of Hungary doesn't count. Zealous Proselytizer, yes. Unlock. Yeah, set to promote culture. And then set it to convert faith. So in theory, any places that can convert faith will do so. Any places that can't should be stuck on convert culture. You now speak Greek. Okay, Yeah, we're not getting rid of our daughters. Oh wait, no, that's not our daughter. That's a different Cecilia. Or a valued warlike court here. Why did you not tell me everything from the start? Yes, I can confront Cecilia and banish her. It would have been... I mean, it's a shame, she was valuable, but oh well. Alright, we have chronicle writing. Okay. Okay, alright, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go over here. Give me a claim on that. Oh, right, I help if I'm actually on this. Okay. Yeah, your army right now is a little bit scary. I don't think we can quite take it yet. Ooh. Yeah, so this chunk of... I think a good chunk of what we're getting notifications about over here... A good chunk of what we're getting notifications about over here is different kingdoms forming and already speaking Greek. But even still, like, this is... like, it's clearly spreading. We were going to go over here to battlements. Yeah. Armillary Sphere is pretty good too, don't get me wrong. But minus 5% man-at-arms maintenance cost is huge when we have as many men-at-arms as we have. I mean, that's minus 5 golds every... like, oh my god, that... yeah, no, that... It's a lot, trust me. Alright, faction targets me. Uter Ashari, Cisalpine Catholic, French Asatru, Magyar Slovanskian. Right, you have a religious exemption in your contract. Catalan Orthodox. Right. Y'all still want independence. Why? Like, the cultural acceptance apparently is a good chunk of it. How much are you getting from a fruit basket already? Receive gift plus 17. Alright, so that won't top her off. Okay. We're just gonna sway you. Because I don't think our current sway scheme... Yeah, she loves us. Okay. The hell happened over here? Right, we already did our subjugation war. But how did this happen? Oh, she held this land and then inherited. Okay. And you're being jailed. Alright, so we can seize de jure. That's something. You could also conquer this. But I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to try and sit back a little bit. I'm not too worried about this. I just wanted to fight this war in the first place to try and fight out some of the Seljuks before. Okay. Oh, you are in a war. In an independence war. Alright, now we can fight you. Chieftain of Herity. Alhassa. Alright, I think what we're going to do here... Shamanid. It's got to be... Right. Whatever, we can do it this way. Oh, Shamanid. Derp. Okay. And this is a conquer. She is losing money per month. All right, and then hopefully in fighting this war, this independence war succeeds. Arabia will still be pretty much intact, and we'll be able to invade that. Yes. Okay. We're gonna raise up over here. Okay. It doesn't much matter if we demand from the family because they'll, if they do inherit, then they'll get the money back. Elvis the Generous. Yeah. Mayor Agostino. Or Agostina. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for funding the war effort. Okay. Yes, we're just gonna march on in, siege these first, and then head up to Damascus. Excellent. The dukes named Vuk have been rather helpful for us. Oh, Demetra. Have a genius, please. Duchess Gabriella II. So you're our granddaughter-in-law. Because you're married to Theodotos. Okay, good. And you're still in our house. Yeah, no, we'll not worry about that. I don't want to be called into her wars, and she doesn't have enough troops to really matter. Okay. Alright, let's take a double check on our titles. Make sure we have the same inheritors here either way. So yeah, Prince Leon. Prince Leon. Okay, cool. Alright. You know, they'll probably lose the Independence War because we'll be fighting them out. They're not going to form a hybrid culture. Okay. These moments are nice. Oh, Ioannis is no longer our jester. Did he vacate any other positions? Don't think so. Okay. Yes, give me that precious, precious renown. Ah, yes. See it done. Excellent. So now we have a claim on this as well. Then move on to Jaffa. Duke Goslin converted culture from French to Occitan. No, I want you Greek. Heck. Alright, so they have occupied counties, we have occupied counties. No big deal. Another child of our dynasty. Are you on the inheriting line? I don't think so. Broccoli. Much tastier than kale. Alright, Adana under siege. Alright, we've got a chunk of the, Oh. Alright, cool, that's done. What was I gonna say? I completely spaced on what I was gonna say until when that pop-up happened. Okay. Terribly sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll have to go up here and deal with these soon. I'd like to do it after we have the territory held. Because then that, like, all of this counts for more war score than what they're taking. Alright, you converted from Maghreb to Butr. I'm not sure I appreciate that. Again, I'd much rather they convert to B. Wait. We're gonna have to spread out more over there as well, but soon. Siege of Adana lost. Kinda don't care. We're sieging them down faster than they're sieging us. They're either gonna have to fight us, or we just win. Because we're sieging our way all the way to Damascus. Without any real issue at all. Ah, here they are. Alright, so now here's where we get the remainder of our war score, because we'll just be able to fight them. And this will completely break their empire, because they're not going to be able to beat this independence faction while we're also crushing their armies. Yeah. Like, we just run them down so hard with our cataphracts. Suddenly, they have almost no army at all. I'm tempted to just keep this war going, but honestly, letting it end now means we get this this duchy, and we can, and then we can wait a little bit and get more over here. So, yeah, we'll enforce our demands. So be it. Disband all. Let's see. You have bloomeries, mud brick towers. Can you do Murex? You can. And then Yafa, although, like, both of these holdings are kind of crap. I think what we're going to do is we're going to give this to a noble of our culture. We're going to give this to a noble of our culture. We'll give Nablus maybe to a noble of our culture. Are we... Oh, here we go. Kingdom of Jerusalem. That's ours. You. Yeah, give me the gold. Okay, so... Do I have too many held duchies? No, I have Thrace and Latium. Okay. So if you come down here... Yeah. We do not have the title Shamanid. Who does? Get usurped, but now I do have that title. Or now I do have too many held duchies. I think... Water of the Jordan. Yeah, you get repaired. Do I have too many held duchies? Yeah, Latium, Palestine, Thrace. And then Latium, you are Roma, Tivoli, and Viterbo. Yeah. Who do I give this to? Because that's the thing, I don't want to give up Jerusalem itself. It's a kind of a valuable holding. Like, actually more valuable than Rome right now. Why is Rome not that valuable? It's kind of surprising, actually. Is Rome maybe low control? No, it's high control. Huh. It's high development. It's high economy. The Grand Cathedral is over here. Okay, so that's part of why this holding isn't as useful. Okay. Well, that checks out. Well, we're just going to have to deal with the fact that whoever we have over here is going to be pissed that that we have Jerusalem. Grant title. Have the Duchy of Palestine. And now you love us. Cool. Okay. Alright, so now... so we have now a truce with them for 5 years. we only need this in order to form Rome. I would like to get claims on more. So if we could get a claim on Sinai, so that we can have some continuity here, so much the better, because then we can we'll be able to press both of the claims in our next war over here. Yeah, and you're definitely going to start splintering. Like, this is all going to slough off. Yeah. Prisoners, right? You. Oh, you will not convert. Well, we're just going to have to burn you. Yep. Because if you won't convert, like, that's just what we're gonna have to do. I'm terribly sorry, but it's just how it goes. Alright, we'll let this run a little bit so we can get some of these claims processed. Alright, you will leave for money. You will leave in a body bag. There we go. Okay. You can hold court. Duchess Dionysia wants us to fend off her debts. Yes, Melissos, help her. Alright, so Byzantium would gain a malice to its development growth, but everywhere else would gain positively. But I don't think we're going to worry about that because it's just not enough to make much of a difference for us. We're not working on development growth increase right now. Lawful right to the County of Anjou is beyond doubt. Will I support his claim? I will not interfere. Okay. So where else can we maybe attack? We can seize a couple of things here. I'm inclined to go after Sweden. So if we go after her claims, Kingdom of Denmark. Like, that would all be valuable. Although not as valuable. Like unfortunately, there's just not a whole lot of continuity here. I'd kind of like them to, like, clean up some of their own border gore. Lotharingia. Lutgerd's claims. This would be dangerous. This would be so dangerous because on the one hand, we blob this out. Cool. On the other hand, on succession, she will be such a strong vassal. Like, she's already a dangerously strong vassal. To think about that a moment. Yeah, we don't have any real reason to imprison you, so we'll just go ahead and pardon you so that it's just out of here. Okay. Titles usurped, titles created, don't really care about either of those. Attack into the Sahara. Not really a whole lot of point in that. Not presently, at least. Alright, so let's think about this more in terms of where do we have the value? So, attacking Seljuk and weakening this has a ton of value. This is probably our best approach. We don't have the subjugation. On the other hand, like just waiting for the subjugation refresh is probably the better approach. Like at this point, now that there's a Beist in charge, it's probably best that that we just kind of let them do their thing. What about Adal? And we can get some decent bits on the horn, but again, I'd much rather like Kingdom invade. Let's see, Egypt. What can we do here? Not a whole lot. Yeah. All right. So I think what we do is we wait a little bit. Oh. You now speak Greek. In Zaporozhye, okay. You're a genius. Well, I mean, clearly. What are we doing here? Alright, so you're a trinket. Yeah, we'll switch this out. Then over here, we have an old ledger, but that's not going to be as good as our annals. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you'll hopefully get us a claim on Sinai. Wrath of the Old Gods. Oh, hello. Fundamentalist Asatruans consider Christianity to be a threat to their way of life. I mean, checks out. More than merely gathering plunder, the Reavers are slaughtering priests, burning churches, and screaming bloody murder about their false gods. There's no time to raise an army. I can strike with whatever forces I have to hand, or I can grit my teeth until they leave. Oh, this is Antioch. Yeah, to arms. It's a martial challenge, but, like, our martial is good enough that this is 100%, so sure. Okay, information brokering. Yep. Convert faith in county. Yes, religious icon. You work on that. Cool. Our granddaughter can marry. Alright, so no geniuses available. You'll do. Okay. She needs a sword. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Mercenaries dismissed. We've got plenty of troops. Would be nice if some other rulers would convert to Beism. Oh, you're speaking Greek. Excellent. Yeah, the indulgences are coming in thick and fast. I have no idea why Melissos was in prison, but okay. Alright, 4 months until we have this claim on Sinai. Hopefully we get the duchy level claim. Hopefully. Because we can, we'll be able to press all of them all at once. Alright. Kingdom of Syria. Yes, show Wali Musa in. Accept your generous gifts. Okay, so Kingdom of Syria. Ooh. Excellent. Although hopefully that doesn't make, like, break the chains of fealty so that, like, hopefully that ends up with them just taking this and then still being my vassal. Because they should then pop out from under their king and and like become their king's peer, as opposed to popping out from their king and then just being independent. But we'll see. Factions. What do we got here? That's a lot of people that want independence. All right, you have landers? Huh. Alright, so we're gonna have to be kind of careful here. Some of these people are, like they can actually add up to a decent chunk of troops. That said, you're going to end up a little weakened. It's just a matter that there's a number of them is the problem. But they are all Beists, so that's at least working. Speaking of, how's our religion map looking? Excellent. Okay. So first work on improving development, then work on converting culture. Okay. Alright, so this is only the Sheikdom of Farama. It would be nice to get more. But oh well. Give me a claim on that too. Amir Walid's spymaster wants to befriend me. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Kind of. Alright. All of the indulgences really adding up over time. We'll go ahead and get rid of that hook. We can negotiate some alliances. Scythia Minor. How is that Scythia Minor? Huh. Bulgarian Beists also looking to try and splinter off. Not much like that. Well, we'll see. Fiona, cool. That's all fine. More sinners to be judged. Wish I could jump in on your side of the war. How much longer do we have on our truce? 3 years. Okay. So soon we can work on this. I'm not that worried about the Seljuks anymore. Like, they seem like they're... Like, the event stack is gone. And it seems like also they're... Oh, Countess Martha. Why can I imprison you? Oh, adulterer. We'll just pardon you. Yeah, so it seems like Seljuk has lost the, like all the special event bonuses now that there are a couple of kids down that line. So I'm not that worried about it. Now we're just looking at breaking the Arabian Empire. Got another claim coming in any moment now. Yep, see it done. What else? What else would be a useful claim here? Hormuz, maybe. Baghdad would be kind of in the middle of it. Kind of okay with that, though. Baghdad, Kufa, Ubalid. We know we'll get Mecca off of Arabia. Oman might be useful, though. Economically, yeah, it's basically Baghdad, Mecca, Taiz, I guess. Like, they're already kind of broken, it looks like. Like, we've just ramped so much harder than them. Where do I stick my counselor? I think... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and fabricate a claim on Baghdad. And that will take 2 years, at the end of which we will no longer have a truce with them. Just about. So what do we do in the intervening the two... High Chieftain of Valedia. Where's Valedia? Ah, over here. Alright, so I guess we're at the point of trying to figure out, do we go after her claims at all? And honestly, this is looking like kind of a good time to do this. So if we declare war for her claims, grab Kingdom of Denmark. Like, this actually seems worthwhile. Because then she'll be our vassal at king tier. It won't matter that she inherits Valedia. In fact, actually, she'll gain that land. They have no allies. So, like, we could just do this. Here we go. Raise all here. Oh, you can marry. Are you in the inheriting line? You are not. Oh wait, you're our great-grandson. Why are you Catholic if you're our great-grandson? I don't like that. You'll do. You expect a council position. We can't get rid of her. Your diplomacy's not good enough. We don't want to get rid of him, nor him. Yeah, no, you're just gonna have to deal. Okay. And we're not gonna worry about calling in an ally. Okay. And the indulgences just keep rolling in. Alright. Ooh, inspiration? A couple of inspirations. Yes, give me some master tier armor. You want to make a sculpture, but you're merely decent. Too bad. Okay, once we have a couple more of these, we can head on over. I like keeping at least at least 5k in a stack around this stage. Profit. Piety per night. The piety at this point actually doesn't really matter. What's our health like? Oh, we are now actually poor health. Okay. That's interesting. Right, you head over here. So we're poor health. We might not live to press some of our claims. It's actually kind of fine. Because we'll be able to do our kingdom tier invasion of the Arabian Empire. And yes, these are all unpressed claims. Ideally, we'll live long enough to press all of them. Isidoros is no longer our brewmaster. We need a brewmaster. And physician. And antiquarian. There we go. Oh, we need our poet back. Person champion. Okay. We are not going to be needing our army ourselves. You head over here. You head over here. Okay. Might-related modifiers. Casualties-related modifiers. I do like casualties-related modifiers. Anything that lets us run down more of the enemy faster is good. Yes, you'll have the money. Because if there's one thing we've got, it's money. Alright, you head over here. Whoa. Oh. Ah, crap. Game just crashed. Alright, see, I guess we take a moment then. Yeah. So, this is going to take a little bit to boot up. Terribly sorry about that. How are y'all doing? If the sound levels are good, everything else with the stream is looking okay, please say avocado. It'd be really helpful if someone would say avocado. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so our most recent autosave. Let's see how far back this has put us. Hello! Okay, here we are. Yeah, yeah, thank you for that, because I am 100% chill with people lurking, but it's also really useful to know when something technically goes wrong, whether or not it's just the game or if it's broken the stream as well. But yeah. All right. So where we left off. Oh, did we not have that? Dang, we don't have that armor inspiration anymore. Excellent. I think we're gonna still go to war for her claims over Denmark rather than Sweden, because I kind of want to split all of this up. Then we're gonna come over here. Raise all here. Which titles can be usurped that I don't care about. Our granddaughter can get married. Alright. Inheritable traits. Male. Any geniuses? Yes, a couple of them. Literally a couple of them. But that's fine. It only takes one. Okay. Here we go. Our unraised soldier count is stabilizing. Oh, here we go. Oh. Alright, so it fired a inspiration, but it didn't fire Master of their peers making armor inspiration, which is unfortunate. Yep, there. And then you can go here. Actually, Alright, I guess that's fine. Sure. And then you... Here. Okay. New learning perk. Not that it matters. Literally, the only reason we're staying here is for the small health boost. Okay. Let's call house members to war. Let's learn to fear the men of Asturias. Greek Catholic. It's interesting that you managed to have so many troops, but okay. Not gonna ask too many questions about it. Alright, that's fine. You really don't care if people have lovers. It's just not juicy enough info, really. Just so many raiders here. So many raiders. This is going to be non-stop raider notifications for us. Alright, so now we've got this personal champion situation. There. Okay. You can go over here. Sal now speaks Greek. Got daughter and heir in the siege. Okay. Yes, I would. Okay. All right, you go here. You go here. Okay. We'll slow things down just a little bit. Thinking we just lost our CB. Alright, so you are of Sweden. We can't declare war on her because she's already our prisoner. She is not who we... Oh, can't declare war because our armies are raised. Oh, and because she's our prisoner. Alright, fine. Ransom, disband all. Yeah, you can demand conversion. Okay. Yes, war ends inconclusively. Alright. So now... more people speaking Greek. Yeah, will not accept. Burgundy is Catholic. And we only have the de jure claims here. Yeah. All right, so I guess we just didn't go after that soon enough. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It was frankly a matter of opportunity. It's not like we were going to get that much from here anyways. The bigger thing is how some of these claims work out. Oh. Oh, we have this with the Sunni Caliphate now. Okay. For how long? 19 months. Okay. So now there's the question of our health is now poor. We don't necessarily want to start this. We could start this up and then white peace, maybe. I'd really like that holy war for Kingdom of Syria to succeed, but I guess I'm okay if it doesn't. No, I think we are going to have to jump in on this as soon as we can. Beto wants back in. Fortunately, Beto's just not that good. Although, actually, you know what? This'll do. And then you can go into something. Probably Chancellor? It'd be nice if we could put them in Marshall, but... he's gonna hate us for a bit, but at the same time, he is also ailing. So this seems the better play. Although, there's really nowhere else he can go, and he already likes us plenty, so... yeah, this is fine. Okay. We have 4 months until Sheikdom of Baghdad. We have 16 months from there. A Liberty faction. Oh, and our wife died. You. No, you. Okay. At this point, all we care about is... we care about genius. We care about prestige gain. Shah of Punjab. Hello. You're already married. But you can have multiple spouses. But then we can get you to convert to Beist. Oh yes. Yes, this works. Okay. Maharaja of... Alright, so you're over there. Let's look at alliance power. Alright, Nubia we don't care about. Punjab looks like the way to go. Yes. Take a moment. Excellent. Now, you like us a little. Oh, damn it. It won't let us convert him to our faith. Let us guard his heir. Alright. This might not work out as well as I had hoped, but oh well. We'll have actually a worthwhile military ally over here, and that will help a little bit. End of war. Yeah. These are gonna suck, but oh well. Won't much matter. Okay, 3 months left until Baghdad. Do-do-do. Come on, come on. Hopefully it'll be a duchy level. Excellent. Bunch of Liberty factions disbanding. No doubt because of the alliance power that we just gained. Yes, all of Baghdad will be mine, and then if we look at duchies here, so Abbasid and then Ubalid. Alright, Kufa will get us continuity once we have Arabia. Okay. So Kufa is where we want this next. Okay. We don't care about any of those. Care about any of those. Don't care about any of those. Okay. Yep, sure. Alright, so now we have 17 months left until that claim bakes. I don't care that we can form hybrid cultures. That's not a thing we will be doing. That said, if we look at our culture here, innovations... Oh. Okay, this is going to be extremely valuable. Oh. some of the Khans are now speaking speaking Greek. Excellent. Alright, so yeah, so we're going to want to convert 11 counties in Arabia to Greek. And then over here... wow. Our executioner loves his job, but he hates being lonely. Poor guy. Sleep in the castle tonight, friend. Alright, yeah, we'll demand some payments from some of our family members. It's a pittance of money, but this way we just get rid of these hooks. And that's fine. Alright, so now we just wait until this is done. Oh, excellent. You've lost your independence war. Oh, which means we can now scoop up some of these. Oh, okay, so Zaydid we can't yet. Jazeera, however, we can scoop up. No, that's not really a whole lot. Only war for kingdom. Why can I do that now? Oh! By the sword is baked in. Alright. We don't want a holy war for kingdom yet. What we're going to do is our heir is going to kingdom level invade for Arabia, and then we can holy war for kind of anything we want from that point forward, because once they're broken, there is not going to be any single block large enough to oppose us. And that's when the matte painting really begins in earnest. Yeah. So we have 7 months left until that. Holy War for Kingdom. Do we want to Holy War this? Like, on the one hand, our military strength is just overwhelming right now. Like, we could actually Holy War for Arabia now, I think. And if we do that, well, I'd really just kind of rather war for my claims is the thing. But a holy war for Arabia, like the Kingdom of Arabia here, like this would get us so much. And it would mean we'd have a whole lot of counties that we could then give to Greek vassals and convert over quickly. Oh man. See, now I've got problems. I do think we have to break this army before we Holy War. Maybe what we do, we let our claims bake, and what I mean by that is we have unpressed claims, right? So these will go away when we die. What we want to do is we want to go to war to press the claims, and as pressed claims, even if we white peace the war, even if we die, because they are now pressed claims, like people have shed blood over those claims, then our heir gets to go, hey, let's take another bite at that apple. So I kind of want to do that. So what I'm thinking we do is we press just a couple of claims, then we holy war for Egypt, because then Arabia won't be able to jump in. And then we'll be able to swoop in and grab everything else on our next, on our heir. I think that is the way to go. So you have 6 months. As I dwell on my good appointment, I hear his voice behind me. Grandfather, I found there are many economies to be made in this castle, though I wonder where you think the savings are most needful. Lodging economies. Get the most of the servants. Well, I compromise. Alright. Come on. Of course Benno died. Let's get you, because the higher your learning skill, the more likely it is that you get us a claim on the duchy. You can hold court. You need an heir, or need a war guardian. Guardian, that's the word. There we go. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with disappearances of bodies. We could either encourage grave robbing. Guards arrest the grave robber. Isidoros, just cut it off. Yeah, crop sharing. Looks good. Or we could gain grandeur. Or service will repay your debt. So dev growth plus 5% and popular opinion plus 25, or popular opinion plus 25, danger minus 5, court grandeur, and we lose money. No, we're gonna crop share. There you go. Okay. Now, where were we? 3 months. 3 months. Wow. Lutgard really wanted to pay the heck out of that indulgence. Let's go ahead and save. We've already had one crash. It's only Sheikdom of Kufa. Alright. Khuzestani Sheikdom of 2-star. Alright. Declare war for my claims. So that'll grab this, this, all of this. And then very soon we'll be able to Holy War for Arabia. Okay. Then we'll call our allies in. Alright, how do we have so few powerful people on our council? Let's see. We can't replace her. She's powerful. Alright, we'll grab you. We'll grab you. And we have no good, powerful vassal stewards, so this is fine. Okay. How is this already... Oh, I see. This war is already counting against our war score. That's fine. I kind of don't care about that. What we are going to do is move our banner over here. Raise all here. And we're not going to worry about any of those alliances. We are going to go back down to speed 3. Learning perk. Okay. And these raiders are going to... They're going to want to go around. They're like, okay, you know what? Like we don't even need this job. We're just gonna go if that's all right. Like we don't gotta be here. It's cool. Oh hey, increase that beest fervor. Yeah. And then if we look at culture. Serve me well. Why is our culture over here? Promote culture. All right. You can go grab that. You can go here, and you can go here. Okay. Oh, know thyself. I'll be dead within a year. And that's why we wanted to do this. So the main thing now is instead of actually winning this war, we kind of want to just get this piece done, like get a white piece so that our claims get baked. Which means we're gonna want to fight their armies. Then again, it would be even better if we actually could just win this war in this span. It's unlikely, but possible. Alright, and then you can head over here. Yeah, hostile factions. Whoa. Alright, send you a fruit basket. Demand conversion. How's your fruit basket looking? Okay. Alright. Hopefully we'll be okay on succession. Alright, yeah, he'll be out of that faction, and then this faction should just kind of fall apart. Yeah, I guess we'll join that war too. We'll be out of that war once we, well, once we cack off, because again, we know we have only a year left. Yeah, we're directly canceled out there. We need a new caravan master. I'm gonna march our troops over here. And while we're at it, we know we're going to want a whole bunch of mercenaries up anyways soon. So I don't mind spending this money now. Yeah, if we can actually win this war before we die, like, so much the better. But the main thing is we just need to make sure that we're gonna be a little cheesy and save scum just a little bit, so that we know that we can get a white piece and bake our claim. Wants to forge a goblet. I don't care. Phyllis, yes, you get in on this. Gonna keep our armies moving quickly. Court poet, you. It'd be nice to be able to recruit for an artificer, but I guess that's what the Commissioner Artifact is for. Okay. Come on, come on. My grandson becomes my rival? I mean, it's a good thing I'm almost dead. Because I just kind of don't want that on my, I don't want to have to worry about that intrigue-wise. That'd be bad. Alright, you over here. Right, you group up with them. Secret exposed. Lost for words. Blah, blah, blah. I had a boss from Aleppo once. Cool guy. Oh, our brewmaster died. And there we are. Know thyself. You're at death's doorstep. That's Heracleos. There. Another court speaks Greek, all the way up in Finland. Good, good, good. Okay. Come on, come on. Alright, looks like we're going to be fighting them in Edessa. Not to be confused with Odessa. Yep, again, we're at death's doorstep. But we should actually win this war with this battle. Whoa. Oh, this is brutal. This has done more damage to any of our armies than any fight we've had so far. Alright. Okay. The good news is we're still at war. That is excellent news. Okay. We've inherited everything properly. We're going to have some concerns soon. Let's take a look at our perks. Benevolent intent, inspiring rule, firm hand. I don't see that doing much for us. Getting down to true ruler would be good. Marshal. This is not how I would have handled this. Stewardship. No. This will not do. This will not do at all. And nothing in learning. So we have 4 in intrigue, all of it in the schemer tree, which I don't see us using at all. What traits are you? Temperate, zealous, callous. Okay. Getting you into torture could actually work really well. So we can get dark insights, dreadful, thriving in chaos, and divine retribution. Yeah. All right. So we have 4 perks here. Meritocracy, Chains of Loyalty, Likeable, Positions of Power. Ah, no, toe the line. Oh, I guess we have to pick our focus first. So I guess that's the question: where are we going in the long run? I don't think, as much as it would be good to get down to Forever Infamous, I don't think we do that. I think once we have these four, I feel like we'll be okay. Like we'll be able to maintain enough dread without much issue. Stewardship, I don't think we're going to do much here either. Like once we have Toe the Line, like I don't know that we actually need much here. Marshall, we can actually do a lot with Marshall. Like our Marshall score is already ridiculous, but grabbing Stalwart Leader, going through all of this could be good. But I'm actually kind of feeling like maybe diplomacy is where we need the most. Yeah. Starting with, I mean, I guess going down True Ruler actually is kind of all right. Diplomacy per level of fame, life of glory. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go diplomacy focus first. And then we'll kind of work through here. Although opinion gain from Send Gift plus 100% might actually be necessary for us to stay alive. So we'll grab that first. We don't care about Ducal Conquest here. Adaptive Traditions doesn't matter. Defensive Negotiations doesn't matter. Benevolent Intent. We're going to be grabbing a bit of Dread very soon, so we kind of need that. Okay. Stalwart Leader. Courtship, no. Chivalric Dominance, yes. Yes, reduce friendly fatal casualties. Household Guard, yes, all of that. Now over here, Golden Obligations is useful, but like we have Seek Indulgences, we don't need this. Meritocracy doesn't really do all that much for us. Large levies, chains of... Oh, right. Toe the Line is what we wanted. Like, everything else doesn't matter. Toe the Line matters. Okay. So there's all that. Now, our council. If you put you on this just assist ruler, I kind of want you on court politics for a moment. Chaplain. Let's make our vassals happy. Steward. Marshal. Spymaster. Okay, first and foremost, we'll send a fruit basket to that queen. Cool. Yeah, this is all the artifacts we already had. That's fine. So over here. Yes, all of this looks good. Okay. Alright, yes, our court positions are all looking excellent. Let's go ahead and hire our jester. Does it matter that you're going to lose prestige? It just really does not matter. All you need to do is just entertain the courtiers. That's good. Okay, decisions. Looks like we don't have be entertained by court jester yet. Ah, we're an army. Okay. There. Entertain me, please. About to retire for the night, a scene of unbelievable hilarity ensues before my eyes. The courtier, Jamila, naked as the day she was born, chasing my court jester with an axe. Here, give me back my clothes or I'll split you in half, she screams. Oh, you'll never catch me. I need your clothes to build my cozy little jester nest. Wow. Yeah, just what I needed to see, sure. While we're at it, we have some prisoners here. We're no longer just, so we should be able to, torture people. And not eat a ton of stress for it. Yeah, all we lose from this is stress. Dark Insight's prowess. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess we can't torture this person. I guess they're too important. Ah, stop misclicking. Can't torture you either. Torture you. Is this getting me any dread? I don't think it's getting me any dread. Well, we'll get a few tortures in, and then we'll take another pass at, yep. We'll get another pass at the dread from, executing people. Family members can get married. Our granddaughter. Alright, adult, fertile, inheritable traits, male, genius. Oh, no geniuses. Okay. Oh. One genius. Sorry, kiddo. And Heracleos. A couple of geniuses here. Okay. Disable building in the Bishopric of Nablus. Why? We'll re-enable next month. Okay. That's fine. can negotiate alliances. Yes, we'll pardon her. Okay. Yeah, they're retreating all over the place. Oh, that's fine. Okay, what are you? My name is Athanasia. We overhear much while waiting on your guests. They hardly even notice our presence. Servant informants. Yeah. I like that. And we'll go ahead and hold court. Do have some claims, but nothing I really care about, I think. Yeah, graveyards are full of middling swordswomen. Yes, trade should be encouraged. Yeah, I cannot accept a hook at this point. Very soon we will do a feast, but not yet. Go over here. Let's try and crush this stack. Okay. Well, that's that. You. Alright, so you are now... What's the story here? Balls. You want to claim on the Despotate of Pontus. I don't much care for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to be real careful about our factions for a little bit. They want to lower crown authority. I'm kind of inclined to just do that before anything gets too bad. But we'll see. We'll see how we can do. One thing we can do is we can work the dread. So prisoners, execute you. Public execution. Burn at the stake. That doesn't build up dread. Oh, turns out burning kids publicly is worth a good amount of dread. Any of this from valuable prisoners? No. Oh. Oh, that's worth a good chunk of dread. Okay. 90 dread. This should terrify the bejesus out of most of our vassals. And that should get them out of our kingdom, or sorry, out of our liberty factions. Yep. Yep, they're just all going, oh, you know, I'm sorry, I owe you an apology, I didn't know your game. I had no idea you were going to be doing that. I'll move this over here and hire a couple of more troops. There. Merge all that up. Impressive. Lots of people learning Greek. Julianos is... Oh. I won't do anything to Julianos. But Julianos won't do anything if he knows what's good for him. The game is so much easier when you're not just and humble. Alright, you group up with them. Actually, group up over here. Finish this siege, then we'll grab this one. No, we are not going to your feast. Go ahead and pardon our musician. Our grandson can marry. Are you an inheriting grandson? No, I think. No, you are not. Wait. You have no kids. Get to work on that, please. Alright. There is a 38-year-old genius. Make it work, kiddo. Okay. There they go. Oh, we no longer have an executioner. We need to make sure we've got this position filled. Sibylla. Okay. Just no, we'll keep the position filled, but we're not going to piss people off by actively terrorizing. Someone's plotting to kill my prisoner, Abdullah. Oh no. We have to stop the villain behind this. Oh. Well, there goes that scheme. Oh, hell yes. Genius granddaughter. Apollonia, sure. Alright. He wants to forge something wondrous, a master by his peers? Yes, sponsor the heck out of that. Regalia fitting for my stature, regal crown, exquisite goblet. So if we look at what we got, we have an excellent crown. We could use much better regalia. What do we have over here? A fine book about books. All right. Whatever. Yep, people paying all sorts for indulgences. Kingdom of Castile is mine. So I guess my followers have been kind of busy over here. Where's Castile? I just swore Castile was over here. Kingdom of Castile. Yeah, it's here. Huh. Okay, I guess we just had enough of that. Alright. Okay. Troops coming down here to de-siege that. This is done. So yes, you come down here. And siege this. Okay. So yeah, we'll have this war done pretty quick. Oh, we have their heir. So that's worth a bit. We'll have to make sure to not execute them. Nope, not joining your feast. Don't care about that. Prisoner Daoud has died in prison. What are you? You want to lift an excommunication? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Especially because we need more fame, if I remember correctly, in order to, oh, I guess you're an ally in this war. Okay. We need more fame for our kingdom invasions, so that's a thing. You know, we have barely any war score from combat at all, so this will win the war here. Oh, come on. How are our factions looking? Yep. Oh, no longer have a court musician. I want to bring glory to the dynasty because that's the, like, sources of renown are what we need the most of. Yeah. Yeah, get in on this, crush them. Ah, excellent. Force demands. Okay. So now, if we go over here, like this is also going to be done. So we're just going to, well, yeah, we'll, there's gotta be a lower armies button somewhere, but oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Above domain limit. Disband all. Okay. So, right now, right now we have a 5-year truce with the Arabian Empire. We need to be exalted among men in order to wage that war. Holy War for Kingdom, on the other hand, yeah, this only cost us a truce break. You can Holy War for Kingdom here. That's a thing. We can do our subjugation war here. Like, just incorporate the Seljuks into our empire. That's a thing. What other juicy kingdoms are there? Holy War against the Catholics. Grab Burgundy, Francia, Bavaria, Lotharingia. Like, just domino that. Holy Warring against England is probably going to be the most important thing. Who's your heir? Queen of Wales. I don't want to lose this war. Well, like, I don't want to... Well, I mean, I guess if it's Holy War, it's fine. We're not going to be blowing our kingdom invasion CB. Like, that's not a worry. It's mostly a question of who can we take a tasty chunk out of. And it's looking like it's Hungary. Yeah. Okay. So we do that. But before we do anything else, we've got a whole bunch of new stuff that we have to grant to nobles of Greek culture. Inos. Huh. I have no idea how we got that, but whatever. Kufa. Farama. Palo. Alexandretta. Sure. Famagusta. Alright, and then pretty soon we'll be looking at giving away Calliopolis and Adrianopolis as well. We don't really need them. Go ahead and grab a save. Okay. What do we have up here? Sends child to university. What? University exists in our realm? Where? Oh, in Baghdad. Alright. Command conversion. Wild Row hide has low durability. We'll go ahead and repair it because the money means nothing to us. A whole bunch of prisoners we can ransom. Kingdom of Mesopotamia. Yes, gimme. Clear that. Okay. Too many held duchies. Duchy of Baghdad. Alright, so over here... Do we have any Greek vassals anywhere? Alright. Next best thing is... Beist vassals. Okay. So this too many duchies thing is going to be an issue. For a moment. Who has Baghdad? You have Baghdad. Install Sheikh Faisal on the Baghdadian throne. I will not bargain for your soul. Okay, this is actually kind of good, because what we can do here... oh, jeez. Whole bunch of hides. Whole bunch of hides that don't matter. Okay. What we're gonna do... We're gonna deal with our holy war over here first. Because we may as well. And then we're going to circle back to Baghdad. Yeah, we have the imprisonment claim there. Prisoner-wise, who's worth money? Caliphs are... Is she a vassal of ours? No, just a random person. Fine. You can go. Okay. What kind of income do you have? Barely any. I'm not going to wait for you. Okay. Well, we are not going to pardon that vassal. We're going to eat this too many held duchy situation for just a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Alright, Cool. Raise all here. Okay. Muslim faiths now have access to jihads. I mean, that's fine. I feel like we've kind of done what we needed to do in terms of outstripping their development. Yeah, we'll transfer you over. Transfer you over. Okay. Yes, have a new forge. Okay. Man, there's a whole bunch of these factions forming against us. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Because we can terrify people still. Like, Dread is just such a useful tool in this game. It's taking freaking forever for these to pop up. Oh, hello. That's something. I guess it's because our armies are all raised up over here. But that's, I mean, that's fine. We can still beat them, like, no problem. It is going to be a matter of getting our troops there before they get too much war score, but it'll be fine. Yeah, y'all go here. Like, just a particularly ballsy war on their part. Another Isidoros, sure. Yeah, don't just go. Just go. Okay. And our dread is still excellent. Balls. Well, at least we still have good forges. You over here. You over here. You over here. They're just going to do that as soon as they're done mustering, which will be soon. Yeah, these factions over here are going to be a bit annoying. We'll be demanding some conversions and then arresting people, revoking, granting titles to Greeks, as we go. Change vassal directives, incidentally, promote culture. Oh dear. One moment. Yes. No, 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 no. That's a disaster. That is an absolute disaster. Is there anything else you can do? If we could move you here. Like, oh, okay, good. We can actually swap you over. Okay. All right. You over here. Okay. We can work with this. Okay, you march on the capital. Just cuz. They're on their way. And we'll be able to beat that up real quick. Oh. For a moment I was worried I would be stuck with just a piss-poor spy master, like fresh after succession, and that would have been real bad. Fruit basket. Demand conversion. Fruit basket. Demand conversion. You. Fruit basket. Demand conversion. Let's see how all of those go. I'm going to keep the arrest reasons where I can. Yep, I will not bargain for your soul, will not bargain for your soul. Will not bargain for your soul. Cool. So we have multiple arrest reasons there. Okay. This will be fine. This will all be fine. Not gonna worry about any of those titles. Yes, I know we have prisoners I can, or people I can attempt to imprison. Will any of them actually currently imprisonable? No. Okay. That's fine. Okay. It'd be nice if I knew where their army is, but oh well. Armies are still embarked. Ah, our wife is pregnant. That's nice. We know we have too many held duchies. I'm working on it. Oh, there's their armies. Are you leading your armies by any chance? No, you are at home, where we might actually capture you in this siege. Meanwhile, you are arriving. Okay. Oh, battlements is done. Excellent. Okay. What do we want next? Um... Gilman would be good, but we don't currently have any. We currently don't have any Greek counties in Arabia. So what do we work on instead? Horseshoes would be good. Armillary Sphere actually might, like, that's looking like it's actually getting important now. Yeah, we'll go Armillary Sphere. Because this sea travel actually is starting to become relevant. Okay. What am I missing to form Rome? Ah. All we need is legendary figure. And that will come with time. Okay, you. Merge on up. And head over this way. Alright. So Mercs got dismissed, that's fine. Not going to worry about hybrid, we're not going to worry about pardoning anyone. Queen of Vika, of where? Lapland. So yeah, so Greek really is spreading a lot already. Okay, we've got some sieges here that are done. Ah, you're done. Head to here. We're gonna start consolidating some of our stacks and getting ready to face them. Queen Maya's friendship. Oh, Queen Maya of Navarra. Leave me in peace. It'd be nice if we knew where you were. Like, where your troops were. But, oh well. Alright, we have Hungary's capital. All of these sieges will wrap up pretty soon. Yes, yes, yes. That's fine. Our prisoners taken in a siege. Cool. Get over here. New diplomacy perk. Okay. We have to work towards true ruler and inspiring rule. We do want to get up to groomed to rule as well, because that will also be valuable. But we don't really need to worry too much about that. True ruler is going to be a much bigger deal. Okay. Yeah, soon we'll have to fight this. Yeah, Lucas. May you grow strong and wise. Ooh, that's a valuable prisoner to take. All right. Keep on moving. Yeah, we're gonna have to do our subjugation war over here pretty soon. All right. You now speak Greek. All right. Nice. Because the more of them that speak Greek, the less we're going to have to conquer that way. All right. Y'all head up here. Okay. Counselor died. Or chaplain. Hop on in. Yeah, you're working domestic affairs, that's good. Yeah, promote Greek culture, please. Woodguard. Yeah, so you're working Pavia. There we go. Okay. Declined. Head over here, take a look at this. For some reason I thought that was the thing to besiege, but apparently not. You can work on that. Head over here. Okay. Go kill that. We're known for our level dictate that. We are known for our dedication to our faith. Yay. That's going to be useful. Okay. Be really nice when this war is done, so we can just disband these stacks. They're all too weak to send an ultimatum. Okay. Force our demands there. Alright, guess they have to come over here before we can disband them. Yep, disband only in a friendly area. Yay. Um... Yes. Oh, no. We are not going to marry you to someone you are blood related to, if we can help it. Not of our dynasty, please. Thibaut. You'll do. No killing Mercutio, please. The play just stops being fun after he's dead. Okay. Our prisoner Sumru has died. People are still doing this. Oh geez, they had a lot of advantage. Thankfully, we have a lot of really strong men-at-arms. I'm thinking we're going to want to group up our whole stack here. Chancellor. Oh dear. You will have to do... Fruit basket. Love me. Desires the county of Rama, desires the county of Verbojna. Do I have those counties? No, I don't. Like, what's your deal? We've already sent her a fruit basket. Alright, we'll just sway. And we'll have to work on getting the befriend action. Alright. You don't have to worry about that. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, raise all here. Cool. And you could just work on de-sieging this. Head over there. It's going to take a while for all of this to muster, but that's fine. Let's hire some mercs, because again, this is what the war chest is for. More mercs equals more faction. More faction resistance. Their discontent is proportional to how strong we are. Right, you head down here. Oh, I guess someone along the way died. Why is this telling me to come here? Alright, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. You can lead that stack. These sieges are just taking a lot longer than expected. She escaped. Oh well. Money's rolling in. Alright, so the Cretans... You can come over here. Ah! Excellent! You've converted from Croatian to Greek. Tiberius has grown up. Let's get you a spouse. I don't know if I spelled genius correctly. Are you directly in line? I don't think you are. You've got you've got much older siblings. Okay. And the Shari Holy Order's been founded. I don't like that. We're gonna have to found a Beist Holy Order soon. Yeah, sieges just take just all the time in the world right now. Thanks to our siege engine men-at-arms being downed. Alright, you head over here, fight this. Although, before you do, let's get you another stack of troops. You there. Yeah, you head over here because these will stack up instantly. And this should be a good enough stack that we could just beat that out. Should be. Queen Lutgard is not swayed. And get fought. Just die, die, die. Crushed to a person, ideally. Alright, good. Siege time. Okay. So once we have Hungary dealt with, we can deal with this. Oh, you now speak Greek. Cool. Once we have this Hungary situation dealt with, then we can deal with this over here. Very soon, we'll be exalted among men. And then we'll be able to invade Arabia. Right, you've finally done that. Head over here. It's going to take us a bit to really take care of everything, but boy, none of that. So first off, fruit basket. Second off, what's my dread looking like right now? 84. Well, you know what that means. Do, 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 do. You don't count for dread. You don't count for dread. Where do you? Does anyone here count for dread? Let's see, rank. You will count for dread. You only reduce my stress. You can do some torture, though. There. That should max out our dread. Okay. Yeah, that will disband a few factions. Alright, city is funded in Abydos. Alright, looks like we've got as much war score from battles here as we're going to get. Alright, more people learning Greek, that's good. Yep. Factions disbanded because we're just too dreadful. Just keep killing that. Oh, and it's oscillated back. Claim on Savoie? For shame. These ungrateful vassals. Mercenaries turn farmers. Yeah. You all look like good farming stock. Your skill is merely decent, therefore you don't matter. Alright, you can head over here. Alright, so this war for Hungary should be over pretty quick. And then we'll be able to dole out a few duchies. I mean, we'll have to like independently assign Greek rulers to almost all of this. All right, this son has come of age. He really does not look like he has, but okay. All right, so no female geniuses. You'll do. Okay. You over here. Diplomacy perk. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Inspiring rule or befriend. Or adaptive traditions. Oh, no, adaptive traditions not the one I thought it was. Okay. Inspiring rule will help a little bit. Because it'll mean our fame will build up faster. Then we can get up to True Ruler, which will itself help a fair bit. Befriend will also help because then we'll be able to befriend the most dangerous people in our realm. And once someone's your friend, they are no longer an eligible faction participant. I'm thinking we want to go for the prestige though, because we want to be able to jump on Arabia as soon as we can. Not to mention, we're reform the Roman Empire. Hopefully these sieges finish up quickly. And indeed they did. Forced demands, so be it. Okay. So now, what? They will not accept a white piece. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we'll head down here. Okay. So now we've got a fair bit to take care of. So first off, titles can be usurped. Give me Grand Principality. Oh. Usurp the primary title. Someone fighting a war. We'll get to that then. Empire of Carpathia. Yes. Okay. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. A bunch of tribal holdings that we should feudalize, but this is actually a useful way for us to kind of go through, but this is actually probably a better way. So Nablus. Don't want to give up that. Jabolsh. Noble of Greek culture. Unyad. Shatmar. Okay. And we're gonna have to make a few of these duchies as well, just to give away a few vassals. Which we should probably look at that. Yeah, so Bihar. Yeah, you can get created. Pennsylvania, you can get created. Temis, you can get created. Okay. Grant you. And then we'll give you the Duchy of Bahar. All right. All of these we're going to want to give to individual people as well. This is one of the more tedious aspects of map painting, but got to be done. It's just what you got to do. Is that everyone? Can't be, because we are still 22. Still 22 holdings too much. Or not 22 holdings too much, but we are 22 holdings, and that is too much, I should say. Okay. So yeah, not the most high value thing. Yeah, we're above our vassal limit, I know. Figured we'd be getting there. That's why I made those duchies. Okay. Almost there. Okay. So now we look over here. We've got that. Have that. Yeah, grant to... Oh, jeez. Alright, so what's the capital? Ferrer. Where's the... Who owns Ferrer? You. You're... okay, yeah, you're good. Grant title. Yeah, Duchy of Transylvania, that's correct. Okay. Progress. You. Duchy of Bulgaria, not yet created. Oh, for a moment I thought this said Feet Eater, not Fear Eater. Fear Eater is a much better epithet. All right. Bulgaria. Okay. Above our vassal. We're 2 direct vassals above our vassal limit. Tuscany. Sardinia. Provence. Languedoc. Barcelona. Aquitaine. Yeah, a lot of those are already made. Upper Bosnia, Lower Bosnia, Savonia. Oh, we can give this up. You have Tamis. There. Okay. And then you have whatever this duchy was called. Yeah, Montania. 3 vassals get transferred over. You already have that duchy. Mosia. There. No, we are not going to create Antioch or Jerusalem. Alexandria is already made. Okay. Okay. That's a little bit of that. Oh, and change vassal directives. Again, promote culture. You want this, Greek. Very close to exalted among men. However, for restore to the Roman Empire, we need to be a legendary figure. Which does mean we're going to need to make a fair few more titles. Gascon? Alright, you have Gascon. There you go. Gascon. Cantabria. Yeah. Right, title, Duchy of Cantabria. Cool. Al-Wahat. Ah, you're down here. Okay, so you should already be Beist. This is fine. And then Istria. Where are you? Oh, okay, right there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and create the title and grant it to whoever this nobody is. Okay. This will be fine in like, everything will be fine soon. Yes, our glory is widely known. We're working on legendary figure. You run this down. Yes, I know Zagorji's under siege. You now speak Greek. How much do you control? Not much that didn't already speak Greek, but okay. Alright, they have gotten away. Jarl Haystein has left prison. I wasn't aware that we had imprisoned Jarl Haystein, but okay. Or that he was a vassal of ours. Oh, hell yes. Grow strong and wise. Even if you're not on the inheriting line. Alright, so what do we need to enforce our demands? Okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay, that's 50% war score. The siege will hopefully finish it out. Yep. Forced demand, so be it. Disband all. Okay. Now, we're at war still. All right. Oh, Duchy of Gascon got disintegrated again. Have Gascon. Whoever you are. Okay, we can hold court. We'll do that real quick. Italy will always have my ear. No. 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 Is it not enough to just be queen? Okay, no, we want to keep the cultural acceptance between Greeks and French. Let me show you the word of Saint Catherine. Okay. So now, what's this? No idea. It's probably a pelt of some kind. Okay. Looks like our opportunity to take on the Seljuk is, or to subjugate Seljuk is gone. That's fine. I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. So over here, we've got a few people who will rise up against us if we try to arrest them. We've already demanded conversion there. Yeah, you're just always going to be too weak. I kind of don't care. You want the Duchy of Baghdad. Let's see if you convert. Okay, they want to lower crown authority, but they don't actually really need to. Okay. Look at our vassals. Yeah. Looks like most of our important vassals like us. This too many held duchies thing is part of our problem. So let's take care of that. What are you? Pilgrim's Guide. Okay, don't care. Okay. So, if we go over here and raise all here, we'll give it a little bit. Okay. Good job. You have doomed yourself. Alright, excellent. Good job, Anastasia. King Palemon's court now speaks Greek. You're Lithuania. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. These stacks are mostly raised up. Are they raised up enough? Alright, I don't think we need to keep swaying her. Yeah, you're converting Lombardy. If we look at our culture, Greek culture is gradually picking up. Gradually, a little bit. It'll be good to have it spread more through Arabia. All right. Come on. Okay, this is probably good. All right. So, we have 4 people to imprison. Oh, what's up with that? All right, they've risen up. Rally the troops. Alright, you can siege this down, you can run this down, this will be fine. You siege down Baghdad. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just fight this down at some point. Where even are you? Who's... Like, are we just fighting you? Literally you? Like... Alright, here's what we're gonna do about that one. Go down here to the mercenary list. Buy this stack. And oh look, it's a bigger army than you can actually deal with, and it's gone. Like, what the hell are you thinking? Okay. Oh, you go over here. Okay. Oh. Peter died. Okay. Yeah, enforce demands. Cool. Now, Sheikh Faisal. Let's get these positions taken care of. You are no longer a good medic. Nor are you still a good antiquarian. Nicodemus, be a tutor. Master of the horse, you. Master of the horse. Do we want a royal architect? I feel like we're going to want a royal architect. Yes, because you can increase our development just passively, so yes. There you go. Don't feel like I need a master of the hunt. Let's get ourselves a cupbearer. Or sorry, a court poet. Derp. There. Yes, you just join up, and you just join up. Cool. Okay. You. Oh. Yes. Waiting for a response on another matter. Good. Then Issa is at war with me, and Amir the Second. There you go. So yeah, we're just going to strip all the titles here and give them to Greek people. You become our chaplain. I'm okay with that. Holy crap, for once someone actually took a council position and they're decent at it? What the heck? That is wild. You bop that stack and then come back. And you head up here. And then there. Okay. All right. You can get disbanded. How long until we're a legendary figure? Kind of a while. It's been annoying. But oh well. Curse undone. Oh, okay, I didn't know we had a rival, but cool. He's gone. Alright. Once this siege is done... Yeah, I will happily be friends with my vassals. Oh, no longer our antiquarian. You'll do. Work on improving my artifacts, please. You're still at war. Okay. Suppose what I ought to do is come back down here. Raise more of my troops here so that we can do this siege. Oof. Nothing quite like sending 7,000 people into battle and only losing 12. I figure most of that is just like people tripping on rocks or something as they charge. Right. It's our lack of siege engines that's the main problem down there. Come on. Any moment now. This will finish up. Secret exposed. Go up to speed 4. Yeah. Having none of that. Oh, your court now speaks Greek. Over in Norway. Okay. Alright, you can get dismissed. Okay, Sergios? How do we feel about Sergios? Sure, Sergios, why not? A Maharani's court now speaks Greek. Gujarat? Oh, nice! Okay, that is huge. That is really huge, because normally the Indian subcontinent is kind of a big deal for the Lingua Franca achievement. Their courts tend to have enough grandeur that they're like, why would we need to speak Greek? Okay. Disband all. Okay. So now, prisoners. Sorted by rank. You. Revoke title. And then, to negotiate your release, all you have to do is renounce your claims. Yeah, just all of it. Be gone. And then you... Same thing. Oh. Gained a rival. Oh, darn. Renounce your claims. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you have... If you're a rival, if you're just some unlanded nobody, you know? Neighbors can be vassalized. Vassals can be granted to the rightful liege. That's fine. Titles can be usurped. We'll get to that in a moment. Okay, back to the prison. Revoke title. Why can't I revoke your title? Protected title revocation. Okay. Modify vassal contract. Get modified. Revoke title. Yep. No problem. Negotiate release, renounce your claims, all of them. Okay, and then you. Now, why are you still at Amir? We'll see in a moment. Alright, so now we have all of this. Duchy-wise... Okay, so there's currently someone who has this duchy. That's fine. Grant to a noble of the Greek culture. Do the same all over here. Just all over the place. And you get the Duchy of Baghdad. Okay. Alright, so there's all of that taken care of. We're no longer too many held duchies. Not going to grant a co-monarch. We're not going to hybridize. None of these alliances are worth. Okay. Why do we have you? Yes, we'll go ahead and make you as bankrupt as possible. Get ransomed. Okay. Hectorios, you want a position, but you kind of don't really matter. You want a position, and you kind of do. Can we get rid of you? No, you're the one we're stuck with until you die. She'd be an alright spy master, but we kind of need to keep Loot Guard on side, and the spycraft is all she can do. Hughes. also can only really do this. Okay. Alright, another artifact. Another leopard hide. Oh boy. Okay, so Arabian Empire. Oh, she's already considering a proposal from us. The prisoner. Farewell, Faisal. Farewell, Isa. Excellent to all of this. Faction targets me. County of Baghdad. It's fine. Change vassal directives. Promote culture. There. Okay. So yeah, so you want to install yourself on the Hellenite throne. That ain't gonna happen. Have a fruit basket. Independence faction. You don't matter. You don't matter. Y'all might matter. Will depend a bit on how fast all of this goes. What I can do is if we look at the faction, well, it's tough to tell which one's really 3.4. Alright, so 5.4, that one so far. Four, 3.2, 2, 2.5, 3.2, 0.3, 2.3, 2, 1.8, 2.5, 3, 3.4, 2.7. Alright, so you are worth 5.4%. Here in fair. So, if we come over here to our council, you have 12 days left to convert Lombardy. Do that. Alright, you. Sure. Work that. Okay. So now, you do have an alliance, but frankly, at this point, it doesn't much matter. It really doesn't much matter. Okay. Declare war. Invade Kingdom of Arabia. So this is going to be a big war, but it will completely break the Abbasids, and that this, like after this, we will be able to holy war whoever we want, whenever we want. All right. And we'll go ahead and ransom you off too. Why not? We are not going to call in an ally. Can we usurp this yet? No, we cannot, because you are in a constant state of war. Okay. Yeah, you're the nothing of an emir that joined. King Mosey's court has now speaks Greek. Good for them. If they can deliver an ultimatum in 24 months. Let's reset that timer a little. Yeah. You want an alliance. I'm going to decline. Okay. You're just some emirate, but sure. Okay. We're gonna want to fight this out as soon as we have some decent stacks raised. You are now in. Okay. Or potentially in. But we'll see. Alright, yep, now they're in. Show them in at once, serve me well, thank you for the renown. How much more do we need for a thing? Ah, we're getting there. Okay. Come on. Nice if this army would finish raising up. Sometime soon. This is kind of the problem with having such a large empire. It can just take so long for your armies to raise and lower. Some wandering person. You know, I don't like it, but oh well. Alright, y'all merge up. Euphryxia. Yeah, head down here, fight this out. We'll crush their armies. Yeah, get them completely crushed out. Just total stack wipes. Alright. At this point, split you in half. Send you to Damascus. And then what's the de jure capital of this? Medina. Okay, so after we unsiege this, our other stack will head to Medina. Could have a bunch of prisoners. Kind of don't care. Alright, Medina, you are here. You've learned the Goetic language from observation. Okay, good kid. Alright. Known for our dedication to our faith. It'd be nice if we were a legendary figure. We don't have a whole lot of time to get that done and form Rome. What do we get for forcing our demands here? We will get a fair bit of prestige. With Arabia, like with the Arabian Empire just totally broken this way, we will be able to holy war on them, no problem. There's kind of a thing you can do in a lot of Paradox games where you just start cycling truce timers. So because of this war here, the Arabian Empire won't be able to jump in on our holy war on the Zaydids. Let's jump down a little. Siege 1 in here. Right, Medina is done. Yanbu. Oh, hello. Fight this. Okay. Yep. Sieges happen. At this point, we're just a couple of fortifications away from this war being done. You head over here. We're now known as the Hawk. Okay. Let's see, how close is the next siege over? I guess it would be that. We'll fight this and then siege these two places. I don't want to spread out too much. Yeah, head over here. Skills merely decent. Don't care about decent artificers. If you aren't at least a master, or considered a master by your peers, I do not care. Right, no geniuses. Get a few quick. You will do. Are you still at war? You are. Stop being at war, jeez. Okay, these sieges should both finish up soon. That alliance is a total nothing burger, but oh well. Alright, you can head here. Yeah, any moment we'll finish this war. Force demands. Excellent. So be it. Oh, hell yes. Above our vassal limit, we're gonna have to start giving some dukes away, I think. But yeah, that is a thing. Like I told y'all, this whole playthrough would just start accelerating so much this this session, and like this is the proof. All right, so we come down here, Damascus, Medina, Yanbu, Karak, Yabrin, Yamama, Al-Ardid, Falaj, Akik, Asir, Julfar, Sirhan, okay, so there's all that. Now, there's a bunch of titles we can create. So first off, create that. Create the Empire of Francia. We're getting there on legendary figure. Alright, so a bunch of these we can now usurp, which we're going to have to in order to consolidate over our vassal situation. So let's start with you. Okay. You might accept conversion. Let's see if you will. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do for that, but let's send you a gift just in case. Right, and then also give you the duchy. Yes, Duchy of Najd. There you go. Alright, so now you're going to be pretty happy with me. What's up with this? There you go. Okay. So where next? You. You are already my vassal? Oh, yeah, I don't have anyone to grant you. Alright, Medina. That's not one I can make. Transcarpathia. Alright, so that's just not one that's worthwhile. Get ransomed. Yeah, You join up. Yeah, grant them all over. Send a gift. Demand your conversion. Okay, how many am I over? 27. Holy crap. Um, what is the penalty for this? Reduce taxes and levies derived from vassals. Okay, so that's why we're down to this. Okay. Oof. Yeah, we need to get under that. Macron. Everbane! Redeeming Hive Coup. Boisterous bees buzzing. Robo bees are still bee friends. Snuggles in the flowers. Good times. Alright, let's yoink this. And then... let's see. So come down here. You can have Vicegrad. There. Okay, Rob. Get usurped. And then County of Györ. You can have... oh, what even was this again? This was Rob? Oh, Duchy of Györ. There you go. Alright, 23 direct vassals. Alright, Duchy of Somogi. You have Somogi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start giving away kingdoms soon. I don't much like that idea, but I mean, it's not as if I don't have king tier vassals, but still. Ungvar. Okay, that's an important one. Uzhhorod is the capital of Ungvar. What was this again? Ungvar, there. Alhassa. You are vengeful, paranoid, compassionate. Oh wait. You're the person that has it currently. I don't care. Usurp. Okay, de jure capital, Kingdom of Alhassa, you. will you convert over after I send you a fruit basket? Might accept. Alright, then you'll definitely convert over after I give you the duchy, because that's one of the main opinion malices. 100%. Cool. How many more? 13 more vassals. Numer, Citarid, Oman. Okay. She can move Nizwa. Again, fruit baskets. Again, and conversion might accept already. We'll see how that goes. Citarid, Aljoth, Aman, Shamar. Okay, then County of Tabuk. Oh, you're good. Should be Duchy of Shamar. Yeah. Alright, 10 left. Bloody heck. Alright, Balka. You can have Aman. Aljoth. 8 direct vassals. Alright, so we're only losing 40% contribution from that. Alright, so then if we look at our kingdom titles, I feel like Ravenna is one of the less valuable ones. Actually, no, that's where Rome is. Never mind. Croatia. We can give away Croatia. County of Diodora. Who has that? Grant title. You can have Croatia. You can have a couple of dukes. Okay. 5 direct vassals. Jeez. Epirus. Bulgaria. Although, no, I don't want to give away Bulgaria. That's too valuable. Wallachia. Yeah, we can give away Wallachia. Although, Hungary is probably the best one because it's currently the least valuable. But we don't have that yet. I don't want to give away the Kingdom of Arabia. Nor do I want to give away... Well, actually, Kingdom of North Africa might be fine. Your capital, Sheikdom of Kairouan. That's you. Yeah. No, not Arabia. Africa. Okay, grant some rightful vassals over there. Okay. Don't worry about that. Okay. Your vessel. You. Negotiate release. Demand conversion. Will not accept. Yeah. We can't revoke title because we don't have a reason. Because we've not demanded his conversion. It's a shame he won't accept, because, again, zealous. That's a shame. Won't take the vows because he's not Beist. We'll gain a weak hook, because this way we can use the hook to imprison and then revoke title. Are you our vassal? No, no you're not. Just go. Alright, and then we'll see who's left in our prison after all of that. Oh boy, another hide. We'll repair our crown. Repair our book about books. And then we need to wait to hear back about the Duchy of Oman. Alright. So you're the one I want to give Oman to. Alright. Well, I was hoping we wouldn't have to war for this. But oh well. She's over here. We'll raise up over here. Yep. Someone's plotting to kill our prisoner, an Amira. Felsen Grand Emirate. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad that someone's trying to kill her. So I mean, I guess there's really only one thing for us to do, and kill her. Yep. That's done. Call allies to war. We're not going to worry about it. We're at war with Shakashola. You head over here. You head over here. You head over here. Okay. God, Seek Indulgence is just it's just so good. Like, it is just all the money. Right? Would you stop that? Alright, enforce demands. You're imprisoned. So be it. Now. Oh geez. You. Oh, she's not our direct vassal. The hell she's not? The hell? Why does she have Arabia? I don't remember giving Arabia away. I don't think I did, but... Alright, whatever. We'll give the Duchy of Oman to someone else. You. Send a gift. Have a fruit basket. Demand conversion. Okay. Grant title, Duchy of Oman. I must have selected Arabia, but then not unselected Arabia. That's annoying. So that means I'm gonna have to do is go over to here. So you. Yeah, I don't have an active, like I don't have a reason to imprison. Don't have a reason to revoke title either. That is annoying. Oh well, at least it's Beist. I can work with that. And frankly, we needed the vassal cap anyways. It's It's really not the end of the world, but it is annoying. Alright, so... that said, you... you'll at least convert, and that's fine. That's kind of all I wanted out of that. You... yeah, will let go if you just renounce your claims. Oh, you're already biased, so... yeah, we'll take... really just won't accept a hook. Okay. Why do they get better at being tax collectors and governors when we unman them? Like, that does not seem like it ought to be a thing. Weird. Yeah, you've got no money and no one that will pay for you, so praise bees, and you can leave. Right, you won't praise bees, therefore get executed. It's a lot. It is so much. Alright, you know what, just mass action. Well, I don't want to mass release, I want to mass convert. Let's run the clock a little. Sure. Khanate of Hungary. Still at war. Bloody hell. We still have a ton of people in our prison. Alright, right, you know what? Yeah, just get executed. Okay. We can disband all of our armies. Take a look at our vassal situation. 109 vassals. Most of them are actually happy with us. If we look at our faction situation, you are annoying. But only annoying. Same goes with the Mashriki Ashari. Okay. So what's the deal with you? Can we sway you? We can. Work on that. Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna want everyone converted over to being Greek and to being Beist as soon as possible. All right. Yes, we can do. Okay. So here's our new set of vassals. Justinos. Right, we can't fire her, and being a marshal is all she's good at, so Justinos. Oh, we can't fire him either. Okay. Teos, you get in there. Giselle. Not as good as Justinos. Okay, cool. That helps a little there. We're not yet a legendary figure. We need to be a legendary figure in order to reform the Roman Empire, and then I think all of our Empire tier titles will get folded into that. So if we can grab Germania or Hispania, either one would be useful. You're Mualati. So we could get Hispania there, possibly. I don't want to deal with the Holy War on the Catholics tonight. Maghreb, we could potentially grab. Arabian Empire, what are we missing there? Oh, I guess just, yeah. So because that Empire title already exists, we're just not going to be able to do that until we can completely grab Arabia. Maghreb. Could potentially grab that. I don't know that we need to. Because again, a lot of this is just going Greek eventually anyways. We would be looking at a holy war against the Mualati anyways, but then Zaidi. Hafsanids and Zurids are probably our two best war targets. Holy crap, this guy's got a look. Alright, so we don't border them, so we can't holy war them. What about you? Alright, we can holy war here, or we could go for her claims. I kind of prefer that, because that way we end up with her kind of taking on this mess for herself. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do this. Grab this. And raise all here. Okay. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about the allies. Okay. Acquaintance taken prisoner, don't care. Another child of our dynasty. Yes, Belisarios. That sounds good. We've already got an Anna. Let's get an Elsa. Oh, the indulgence is coming in thick and fast. Ah, we've died. The newest patriarch is Adoros. Okay. Alright. We've now become Dynasty Head. Alright, so on the one hand, it sucks that we died. On the other hand, our new character is maybe a little bit better. And we have a bit more control over our council. Yeah, we can have, like, actually decent, powerful vassals in positions. Would have been better, actually. Yeah, I guess you'll do. There. Yeah, just assist ruler is good. Okay, so in diplomacy, yeah, I guess this is okay. Marshall, yeah, I'm thinking we would still go stalwart leader, and then chivalric dominance. Stewardship, golden obligations is okay. Intrigue. Dark insights, divine retribution is probably where we want to be, and then nothing in learning. Okay. Again, we're going to go foreign affairs focus. We're gonna... Engineer for destruction. Yeah, no, I feel like we might actually need this. This is actually kind of okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, they're raising up. Oh, did I click letting them go? Damn it. We will be our grandson's guardian. I wish I could set a notification of when the Khanate of Hungary title is no longer part of a war. I guess what I could do is I can pin you. Except this doesn't say whether or not you're at war. That's annoying. Get unpinned. All right. We'll still be able to take Hungary in a bit. That's annoying, but oh well. We can kind of scroll through here real quick. None of that matters. None of this matters. Okay. Factions. We need some prisoners and fast. What traits are we? Impatient, ambitious, just. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll have to make it work. Hold court. Heracleos. Our granddaughter, yes, we'll raise the girl ourselves. Peripheros, just cut that off. Georgians and Greeks, no need for us to get pissed about it. Business here is done. Okay, cool. We need prisoners and fast, so you get over here. Our dishonor comes at a cost. What dishonor? Alright, you know what? Clearly something went screwy there. Clearly something went screwy. Oh, Jesus. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Since this is right as we broke Arabia, I guess this gives me another shot at not accidentally giving away the Arabian Empire. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this bit of Administrata offline. Yeah. And then this will just be a little bit of stuff to take care of. You won't miss anything. I won't start any new wars. If anything goes dramatically different in this new splintered timeline, I'll stop there. But yeah. When we next see each other, we'll be going to war with the Hafsinids or something. Maybe I'll come up with a different target, but yeah, we're not going to give this away, for example. Yeah. So, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the Hive coup. Thank you for saying avocado when I was worried about the tech issues. Yeah. If you're not already following me on Blue Sky, it's same name there as here, wherever here is for you. I do multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Happy to see people watch where they will. There's also a Discord. The link is in the Twitch chat right now. Oh, not that. There. Discord link in the Twitch chat. Also in my Twitch panel, or panels. So if you just look below the stream, it's down there. Yeah. So thank you all again. Y'all have fun. Be comfy. Bye.